not the same as being paid. Surviving.
There's no other farms. She's
I have
right.
people coming to me. Not even just people, but some of the guards have started to push me for food for their families.
I don't want another Capitano situation. Honestly, I'm terrified of it.
There won't be
Not to
another
mention-
Capitano situation.
The tavern, a lot of people aren't happy there anyway. Sending all of our supplies there could get us in more shit than we already are in. Everyone's heard the way they're talking about Gerbum.
I understand the hardships and the situations. I've been through it myself. This is for the betterment of Nordis and for us. Because it
But
comes
I-
to a
I
point.
need-
I could
need
lose
money.
my home. How does that
If
make
you
it better
want
for
us
me?
to do this, you got to give us something. Because on faith alone, I'm sorry. That will just send me broke and in the streets. I worked hard to get here. I'm not losing everything on blind faith on a crook at that.
Not even that. They've tripled the price of seeds at the Merchants Guild. With the Imperium pulling out, there's no ships coming in out of the ports. Even if I sold at maximum price to you, I'd be cutting into any sort of profit just to reseed.
Not to mention, we could even become targets because of working with them over at the tavern. It puts more of a target on our head than ever was before, beyond just the people coming out here begging for food. Then we have to deal with
I
the trouble of
understand that.
selling everything there?
I am also taking a hardship on this. I'm not charging full price, nor have I to him for some time. I have been doing this for the betterment of everyone else, so that in order to even eat, you're not paying 40 copper. You're paying a lot less. I've been
I
doing
Your
this
charity
for
is
everyone
fine and
else.
dandy.
And I understand where you're coming from. I truly do. But if we do this, most of us risk losing our livelihoods. Even if we do survive the coming days, we'll lose everything. What's the point after that? Who will tend the farms then?
You won't have to worry about the farms. If the mobs are going to get to us first. It wasn't too long ago they were growing in the streets, remember?
I don't want to find
Conflict
myself at the end of
arises,
a
the line
pike.
That soup kitchen gets longer every day.
The farms will not be safe. Probably won't be even harvestable. Might even be burned, for all we know.
That gives us all the more reason to sell what we have and not just give it away.
Plus, isn't the robber baron supposed to be a man of the people? Certainly he wouldn't attack us. We would be the thing that he needs to sustain once he gets here.
She's right. We would have an
Believe any
excuse.
of that.
We wouldn't be targets, I don't think.
If anything, why don't we start selling our supply to him?
Oh,
We already can
That's
see
not
who's
a
going to
bad
win.
idea.
Careful.
My neck says
Arabelle,
otherwise.
please.
Guards catch rid of you saying such things.
The guards
Your
aren't anywhere
neck.
near here. They're too busy.
It was Robber Baron's men that nearly killed me.
Why you?
As far as I've heard, they haven't bothered anyone who's just coming through. As long as you're not
Right.
impeding in his efforts.
Or maybe
don't know what
another
to do.
way
I
to
don't know what to
cripple
do.
Nordis. He has killed.
If I could get my
Caravan people
volunteers
many
for
times.
behind enemy lines to drop down to Gigabits
Oh,
module,
he's right. I've heard
please and
about
thank
that.
you.
Then what
Behind
do we do?
enemy
I can't
lines.
just give up the harvest. I need to make coin.
I will
Or at
talk
least
to
some
Gerbam.
form of compensation.
I will talk with Gerbam. We'll try to both settle payments for all of you, if possible. We'll do the best that we can. But if the
There is
war
no
comes
if
if the
possible.
battle comes here, if the battle
I
comes
can't
here, there will
gamble
be
my
hardly anything
livelihood
to
on
eat.
maybes. I need a guarantee. Because what of my life? What of my family? What am I to tell them? Oh, pack up your bags, sweetie. We need to leave home. Had to give away the whole harvest. I
I'm
For
can't
the
not
do
betterment
asking
of
for you to
Nordis,
give it away.
when we could have saved ourselves.
The Rubber Baron's already made it clear that he is willing to kill people, whether they're in armor or not.
We should have gotten on the ships. We should have left. Should have left a long time ago.
If-thens won't do anything for us now. So what do you propose? Us deal with a maybe?
For a better chance.
Huh.
If
Better
we focus
chance.
I'm with him.
the
I want a
majority of
guarantee.
the food shipments to the tavern, we'll be able to actually eat when the fighting actually comes here.
We're going to be dead by the time the fighting gets here. The mobs will chase us down with pitchforks and torches.
I'm not willing to deal
And-
with this. If you can get me 4 silver, I'll give you it all. Half the price. So when the mob comes knocking, I'm pointing at you.
I'll give you 5.
Done. Done.
You're kidding me. Half.
I'm not
If
risking
I
my life
can
over
get
this.
any form of guarantee that I will even eventually see the money that I'll be losing from this, I may be willing. But I need a guarantee. I want to help these people. I want
Making
to. I
these-
really do. But I can't risk everything for it.
Making things cheaper for him, I will talk to Gabam. Perhaps he can sell food to us at a lower price.
Oh, nice.
I can make my own
And
food with my own
Actually,
supplies.
another question. Why the tavern of all places? Why not to the keep? Why not give it to the Redods, the people who are
Because he
supposed
knows
to be
how to
protecting this
properly
prop?
spare it. For the
Ah,
people.
yes. And he'll extort everyone while he does it.
He will not.
I'd rather give it to Kovaz or Mem. At least I'd know then that they have the people's best interests in mind. To actually
there
make
won't
sure
be
that
a
his people are
guarantee.
fed.
That enough comes down here for us. If it's already all down here with us, we know where it's at. And we're not going to get any reasonings from the keep why all of it, or a portion of it, cannot even come down.
It's...
You keep
I
saying
don't
this
understand
us.
all this. This is... You're just involving other parties. I'm just worried about the people who are just going to take what they want
Squaring up.
now. That is what
Right.
I'm...
Drop down, please.
I will be getting with Lord Earnhardt to see if there could be some sort of
Isn't he half dead?
The
protections
young
made.
lord.
The young lord.
The drow.
Yes,
This is a waste of my
I could
time.
give... There is no reason for us to care about the peasantry within town. We should care about our own more than anything else. What are they going to do for
no.
us? The people at the keep are the ones protecting us. They're just going to run around and mooch off of what we're giving them? Absolutely not.
If we are able
No.
to keep a steady food amount in the tavern, people won't riot as much. If we strictly sell just for coin, and then people start going hungry, that's when they'll start coming to the farm and start either stealing.
Then why don't we just give it to
consistently.
the soup kitchens then?
If we're just going to lose everything, yes. Huh.
If I'm going to give away my entire harvest for free. I want to at least give it to someone who I know will make sure that people are properly fed and not extort half the town while doing it.
This conversation is going crazy. I am not giving away anything. I have worked too hard and too long for all that I have today.
I'm not asking for you to give it up freely. Just focus it more towards the tavern.
And then we have the people who are worried about the drow freak coming knocking on our door because we're supplying there? Really?
It's Lord Erdhart that's on the front line right now, fighting for us.
I'm talking about the drow freak daughter of the tavern. If I'm giving you anything, I will do his deal, but I want guarantee that my payment comes back in full. I don't care if it's installments or what, but I will get my full pay.
I'm not going to listen to this anymore. This is just asking for
6
more
silver.
trouble.
I
I'm
need
out of here.
At least 6 silver to stay afloat until the next harvest. If you can guarantee me at least 6, then I'll be willing to.
You'll get your 6. Now, what are you willing to give?
I'll trust you. Don't make me
As I
regret it,
said,
please.
I will do his deal. 4 bags. 4 silver. But I want full payment. In installments. The 4 is up front to guarantee that I at least get something.
I'll give you 5.
Then I will see the rest by when?
As soon as possible.
Fine. At least I get 5 in case you turn up dead.
Fuck. Coin won't matter if we're starving. Coin won't matter if we starve. Food's more important.
I should have 2 more.
I'll be expecting that payment.
Here you
Don't
are.
make me regret this.
Your payment's here.
Shara, guide us.
You have what you asked for. I'll see our returns come later.
Your 5.
If they come knocking on our doors for appeasing that drow lover, I'm sending them your way.
Send them my way. I will deal with them.
DM? Oh.
You win. You want to ask how much this is? For me?
All right, folks. If you are part of In Plain Sight, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
I have bitches. And he will be my new one.
Miss God.
I am not.
Telling us to kick
If
each
you're-
other's ass.
If you are a part of In Plain Sight, please go to Brunswick Module.
I'm not a part of In Plain Sight.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Is there a total amount of raw goods here that?
All right. Once again, if you're part of In Plain Sight, Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you're taking charge.
Yeah.
Remember, you're the big guy.
Yeah.
Keeping barracks?
Hmm.
Your backhand is strong. Yes, exactly.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
But do you have any need of me today?
No, Marcus, just keep doing what you can for everyone else because, yeah,
You too, man.
yeah, I will try.
That moment when you forget to put on your trackers. Look for my volunteers for behind enemy lines. Hop down to Gigabits Module, please.
Let's. Are you free?
Give me 2 seconds.
Understood.
Second.
I was asking for a different NPC.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Manage trackers. Left foot. Right foot. Got it.
I'll handle that.
Well, just be careful. I've already upgraded to trying to stab her, so try to put yourself in between them.
Isn't...
Don't worry. Just leave it be.
I would prefer.
I
The
just...
more you react, the more you'll get a reaction.
Normally she's with someone. I mean... Wouldn't that be for a reason?
I will trust them.
Yes, but still, as long as you don't instigate, you won't get anything in return.
Well,
I will deliver.
Alright, Mr. Tiberius, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm surprised you're not resting more, honestly.
Well, there's something about that, and
I'll keep myself awake.
I think I have a lot of work to do in the coming days.
Getting yourself into trouble?
Well, try to take it easy as much as you can.
With a bar.
All right,
And
Colette,
stay
if you're ready.
safe, please.
Well, that goes without saying, but I value your words, Mr. Tiberius. I do.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to your business. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, it's all right. It's quite all right. Miss Sunny, I'm fine. I'm just I think I'm actually late, so I should.
I'll come back later.
Honestly.
Okay.
Oh, I messed up already.
Did you have a meeting with a client?
No, but there might be things to clean, and I don't know. Maybe somebody might ask for me, or someone, or one of the other girls might need my help, or I just I've just never.
So?
He told me not to react, not to. Because he said the more I reacted to her, the more she would react, but it wouldn't. I'll just trust his words, and I think if I just give her space, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's terrifying, isn't it? A little bit of a beast.
You flatter me as always, good bomb.
I mean, I don't.
But
I
don't
don't
worry,
like.
it's fixated on a
I'll do
box.
some stew on
I
the
don't think you have
I'll
much
open
to
it
worry
again.
about right now. It's playing with
Oh,
it.
yes. Have you ever tried?
All right, I'll
stews?
take your word for it, Sonny, and
Concerned and excited.
I appreciate your help.
That's exactly.
Ah,
see exactly
nothing to
what
worry
you
about.
feel.
No help.
Well,
It is going to have
here goes.
a flavor that not even I am going to be able to tell you how good it is.
There you go, full confidence.
So, tell me how much you enjoy it.
I will have a sip right now and tell you how great this is.
Good morning. So, Miss Marin, what do you... I think it's fine. I was just wondering about... Actually, no.
If you are
I think it's all right.
If you are part of Purple Heart, please come to Scrum Scram module.
Morning, Ballard. How have you been? I'm doing all right. No,
Is she...
just need to use the restroom for about a few minutes.
She's She's usually with someone, but
Oh, that's fine. If you don't provoke her, she won't have any reason to hurt you.
wait, what? You mean she would have a reason to hurt me otherwise?
Yeah, if you provoke her.
reading a letter from
But I think that applies to
friend
just
of mine.
about
Very
everyone
funny
here.
story.
No, I don't. I don't think. I don't think I'm ready to spar with her. Which does remind me, I don't know if we'd get any more time considering everything that's going on, but if we do get the chance, I
Again,
will.
if you're part of Purple Heart, please drop to Scrim Scram module.
I think Marcus wanted to do something as well, so maybe we can all do it together. And
I don't know if people are going to try, with people getting more desperate, I don't know if they're going to try and get more. People may try and actually start breaking in now, but I don't know what to expect.
I mean,
is the
maybe
problem.
case, but
Well, Leon.
arrows. I think arrows would be the last thing to
So,
take privilege
you've
of.
been
but it's
taking
for-
care of the bathhouse while I've been gone.
Well, I mean, like for soldiers or for like
Couldn't see it.
revolutionaries.
I was so worried.
They're more likely.
I was so worried. And
No need to be worried about.
it could have been bad.
So here's the
It could have been bad, Vero.
I may be starting a few other projects, and I don't
I
know if
I asked for you whenever I could. Whenever I asked for Shakar, you were
So I would just say
you were on the
keep a
next
lookout
breath,
for anyone who seems a bit more competent than
and
a common peasant.
it wouldn't have felt complete unless
Kimchi?
you were freed as well.
So just
Drop
a
down.
fair warning,
Might as well be kept on.
Oh,
The only thing I should look out for to not deal with accidentally bullying
It's
some
just-
allies side of this.
It's just a shame that everything else is going on right now, so
Sorry, can you say that again? It was coming in a little.
we'll need to stick
Is
close
there anything I should
for
look out for?
whatever might happen.
Clothing,
Oh,
that
no.
type of guys who I shouldn't be. You
So
know,
what's this
harassing
I hear about your quitting
yourself.
at the bathhouse or something like that? Me, William, I'm going to be
That's-
doing a project together with Marcus.
It's
and
complicated,
Tang if I can get, I'm going to negotiate.
and
with
I'll
him.
explain that to you in detail
Are
when.
you leaving? Yes or no?
Just
other than
general,
that,
yes or no?
I mean, you know the people who are known around town.
You can
If-
explain more later.
But anyone
If things keep going the way they are, yes. Unless something incredible happens, I
Setting
don't.
up a neighborhood watch.
I don't think I would be able to stay.
No, something a little heavier than. Let's just say some heavier weaponry.
Can I get 2 volunteers for my module?
I need to get going. I need to get going.
Good. I love anti-equipment.
So we'll see where it goes.
I assume at the clinic.
There's two.
Stay with these guys here and go into Kimchi's.
And then like afterward,
Yeah, we're doing. We are doing Pepper Hot.
Purple heart. Purple heart. Purple.
It still would be better so than
Purple heart.
goes there. Give me a
Purple Heart. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Kimchi to get in here.
Why are you in knight armor?
My leg, my neck, my back, my shoulders, and my crack. Anyway.
I was about to fucking say, don't you dare finish that sentence.
I'm going to fucking say it whenever the fuck I want. I'm injured. I'm Imperial.
Alright, we'll just do it with 3 people. Oh, wait. Who's here now? Ash, there you are.
So, Kimchi, I have White Feather taking my place because I'm in Bruns's module at the moment because of the overlap. So I made sure you still had your numbers.
Appreciate it.
I just wanted to let you know I saw you in here.
Gotcha. Much obliged.
Of course, back up I go.
Bang. Alright, so I'm just gonna do it with 3 injured people. I'm gonna need someone. Oh, here, you know what? Is there anyone in the clinic right now?
set was using the microphone that was across the room, and I'm at my desk.
Where's Lennon?
Do you think this would work for a mangled arm?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, I'm gonna walk around like this. It's just.
Be right
It's
back.
just gonna play it as well. I'll leave it up to the imagination. It just won't move. But I think it implies I'll have to cut it off before the. Yeah. Anyway. What are you doing? Oh my god. But how are you gonna move? Oh yeah, you'll be lying down somewhere, aren't you?
Be like, am I going to walk again, sir? Am I going to walk?
Oh, absolutely,
Please tell
absolutely
me.
not. Absolutely not. Never
I
again.
wish to frolic in the fields once more.
All right, everyone, please populate the beds in the clinic on the first floor as one Imperial soldier, 2 Radad soldiers.
We're not doing Jack Sparrow.
We're not Jack Sparrow in this shit. The fuck you
Yeah, we
mean?
can.
Is that a good volume now?
People away from it or at all. I'll be on the docks if you need me.
MG,
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know, because I don't know if you knew or not, that my major attribute has been changed and approved.
Okay.
It's different now.
I will take a look at it. Thank you.
My leg.
He is on his way into the clinic.
No noise, no interruption. Please listen this time.
Ludwig, are you awake?
There's no one else here, Imperial. Just mind your head.
What are you talking about? Ludwig is right there.
As you come around towards the room, you see 4 soldiers, 2 Imperial, 2 Radad, all of which are missing either an arm or a leg, either because it is mangled or amputated. It seems that you have your first 4 patients.
What? What is... I must be hallucinating, because I see a metal man.
What, the
You're
Imperial
not.
see a metal man?
Oh, they shite of what?
Mr. Tang is going to try to get you boys some prosthetics. So do be sure to work with him as best as you can. Mr. Tang, I'll leave this up to you.
I'll try and make it so that you're able to use your limbs again.
I somehow don't believe we have the coin for that.
No coin needed.
But are you a surgeon, sir?
Engineer.
Oh, like one of ours. Yeah, this is good.
We're not machines.
No, but you will be assisted by them. I'm able to explain more, but first, I want to make sure that I get proper measurements for the new prosthetics. Excuse
This
me.
man's left
this is-
leg has been amputated.
I'm going to do a very strange day.
I was just trying to make sure that he was conscious. For one thing.
Ludwig,
These
wake up.
injuries look like they've been around for quite some time. The conflict has been long, after all.
Amputated past or to the knee?
It is up to the hip.
This will be complicated. At the very least, I can get you moving. How well, that is yet to be determined. At the very least. He's going to feel a measuring device go across his waist and down the back and side of his right leg. Let me know if there's any pain. I'm just taking measurements, trying to make sure that I don't aggravate any wounds you already have. All right. Sir. If you wouldn't mind, could I have your name?
Isaac.
Understood. I'll do what I can to restore your mobility, however possible it may be. But hopefully they will keep you away from the battlefield after this. Figure I should ask this. Do you have any aversion to particular metals or materials?
Not that I know of.
Fair enough. Figure I would ask. I know that some people don't mix well with particular things. Going in a C formation. Or who wants next?
They'll look
I'm
around.
not going anywhere.
Seeing as I can still stand, I might as well. Here, where do you need me to go?
Right where you are, if you would like. All I
Alright.
need is take a couple of measurements from, I would assume, your right arm.
The right hand dangles limply.
Not trying to twist it back into place or anything, but is it dislocated or completely unusable?
It's
unusable.
fucked up. It's fucked up as can be. I wear the glove to cover it up.
Forgive me for this. He's gonna lift up the glove a bit to try to see the state of this hand itself.
It looks like it had been bashed in several times with a mace. Whatever's in there is powder now. The bones, at least. Muscle sinew is torn and shredded. It's unusable.
Ugh. shit deal on that one.
Definitely. He's measuring all of the appendages and forearm of his right arm. As in fingers, hand, forearm.
I killed that fucker with my other hand, at least.
Why did they elect not to amputate your hand? Do you have a attachment?
It wasn't infected. There was no need.
There was nothing else wrong with it, and I think they said no infection, so no need, I guess.
So, probably just the musculature or nerves in it are shot.
What?
How long ago was the injury?
I would say a few days. No, more than a few days. I haven't kept track of time. I just been cooped up in here the whole while.
He's going to try to just gently tap the tip of some of his fingers to see if he can feel anything.
He's very annoying.
No response. Whatever's in there is dead.
Right, what do I owe to have him fixed?
I'll try and think of a way that you're able to open and close the hand again, but I'm frankly surprised they didn't take it away. We'll note down the measurements. Name?
I just don't want the guards coming to
My name's Vager Stolrick.
Vager. Well, luckily your injury isn't vague. Wordplay.
I appreciate the attempt.
Engineering.
I'll do what I can to fix what's here. But I'm not highly knowledgeable. At least know enough to put you guys back to working hands and legs. But if you can play the flute, I don't think you're able to do that.
I'm more of a loot man myself.
Alright. Let's trade back and forth. I'll do him, and you will be last.
Yeah, well, he's kind of delirious anyway.
This one is amputated. The left arm up to the elbow.
Maybe we should have been bards.
I should have been a bard. You should have been,
Or at least I've heard of things like this.
That's why I'm here.
If you must know, it was a clean cut.
Edison, you know, nothing wrong with...
Good. Name?
Noble.
Manfred von Steiner.
Ignoble pursuits?
Alright, Manfred.
Sorry. I'm not much of a bard, I'm finding. I can't even wordplay my way out of this.
Won't be able to do much with
Hey,
just
Kimchi.
your left arm, so try to adjust your right.
What's going on?
To move alongside your hip. I'll reach
Just
over.
wanted to propose something to you for this
Sure.
little module. Since Kewen's guard still has his hand and it's fucked up, do you want me to have Tang help me take it off?
No, because it's said that it happened a while ago, and also, as from what I understand, and I could be wrong, because I'm no doctor, you don't want to remove a limb if you can avoid it.
Yeah, you're right. I just figured
So-
I'd propose it while he's here.
A little bit less than
Yeah, it's less about him like getting the see the thing first up, and more about him getting the measurement so he can do the thing.
Right.
It's not a bad idea. It's just probably not necessary for the scene.
Fair enough.
And I know, and there's a lot of other scenes the other DMs are running. I don't want to take away from that longer than I have to.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
That depends on the supplies that I'm given.
When we're done, when he's done measuring, ask him where he wants the metal sent for the job and how much he thinks he needs for this.
I'm not going to give anybody a lead foot. but
Understood.
No matter what I put on those stumps, it's going to take some getting used to. Won't feel right at first, but given time, you'll figure out how to use it properly.
Oh, that is wunderbar. Ja.
I mean, lead foot sounds kind of Awesome, actually. Sounds like you kick some serious ass.
Well,
Didn't let him
we'll see
hear
if
Steel is what I desire.
Imperial steel is what you desire, then as long as it's provided, I'll see what I can to make the schematics accordingly.
Of course, they don't want fucking Imperial steel.
Fucking right.
All right, Mr. Leadfoot.
Gone.
Just
Kind
the
of.
foot?
Yeah, Mr. Leadfoot has his left foot gone.
Shocking, I know.
Actual name?
Corvus. Corvus Alhambra.
Understood. Well, yours seems relatively simple, all things considered.
You know, I never thought I'd hear that about me missing my foot.
Well, it depends. How much mobility would you like?
I have options?
Well, I could give you a lead foot. Then you would only be able to hobble around as if you have a weight tied to your
so,
ankle.
you know, that's okay. All right. The middleman, he doesn't. No, I prefer to be able to move and, you know, fight if I needed to, because right.
Well, with this, you more or less would be able to. It's a simple thing, considered everything else.
All metal, huh? Yeah.
More or less. What I would be giving you here is a metal foot going into a brace that goes up
Did
to
you
your
want me
calf.
to give him the money now or
You'll
later?
be able to take it off as you go to sleep, making it more comfortable.
Not money. You'll give him the metal first, and you'll
Metal
pay
first.
him when he completes the job.
Right.
And it's a lot
Ask him how much metal he thinks he needs, and of what kind, and then where he wants it sent. Because it's it's going to be heavy. And I mean, he could carry it, but it's going to take you humans a while to get there.
Right, no, like, conceptually I get it, but it's just literally like...
It wouldn't be much different than your actual boot.
Huh.
So,
Interesting.
taking the measurements that I needed, hopefully we'll be able to get these done soon enough so that you're able to walk out of here or hold your family's hands again.
Or kick some ass in that case.
Or kick some ass.
Yeah.
By the way, I'll give word back to the clinic staff about how the prosthetics are going. If I require more measurements, I'll come back. Otherwise, try and get some rest and make sure that they don't progress any further.
Hooray.
With that being said, Mr. Tankman, how much metal and what kind of metal do you need and where do you want it sent?
Based on the measurements that I got, for patients, some partial, some full prosthetics that would be needed. I would count at the moment 2 braces and 2 full prosthetics. So,
How much metal is that?
last time I did this,
How much metal?
a fair bit.
As a note, I have pinned the recipe that you've used in the past to our DMs.
Just checking pinned messages.
I'm not convinced I'm awake. A metal man comes along and offers you a metal leg.
16 ingots.
You've never seen him walking around town?
I might have seen him once or twice, but I never heard him talk, and I didn't know he gives people pieces back.
You'll have steel for all of them.
Well, yeah, no, that's a new one, but like, I mean, you've seen him walking around, so it's not like a dream, not like a shared hallucination.
It can either be delivered to
You're what? You're...
here,
You
and
right or
collect it,
left-handed?
or you can send it to the apothecary.
I'm right. I was right-handed.
And form the supplies.
Well, then you better hope he can deliver.
We can have it dropped off wherever you'll be working on them. So if you'll be working on them there, we'll send them there.
I'll believe it when it happens. Not to be cynical, but I'll believe it when it happens.
You prefer to send them where I'm working?
Oh no, sure. I'm totally
Send it
with you.
towards the
I'm
Smith,
kind of,
the one owned by the Earharts.
you know, wondering why
Forward the
not
Eagle
having to
class
pay for
to
this. It
utilize
seems
the
a bit
forge
weird,
of
but
these
you know.
tools.
It's whatever.
Sure, you'll have it there tomorrow.
Do what you can.
Talk to the quartermaster. Yeah, I think he can manage it. He's been looking for something to do anyway.
And the Inquisitor did sign off on it.
Require some leather pieces, at least for ones that would need gloves and boots.
You can provide those too.
Or, if you have any old or tattered pieces of armor, I would be able to repurpose those. Recycle and all.
I'll have to talk to the quartermaster. I wouldn't know.
He's more likely to get the He's more likely to get the leather than he would the old armor.
We can probably swing the leather, but old armor, I don't think so.
More than fair. I would much prefer to see these people walk out on their own 2 feet than hobble around in crutches.
As would I.
Yeah, you told me.
Do you need anything
Thank
else,
you.
Mr. Tang? No, thank you. Truly.
No. In terms of payment, if payment is even a notion, supplies would be more than adequate, but coin works.
How much?
The problems here is people have coin, but no supplies to use them on. So, there's that.
Do you have any idea how much, then? If coin is what you want?
I would say, loosely, 3 silver per patient. Prosthetic.
Done.
All right.
He undersold himself. Don't tell him that.
Thank you for your time. I'll get working on the designs. Now, no worries. Do I need to be escorted out, or can I walk?
I think you'll be fine.
If any more problems arise, please let me be aware. If
Of course.
anything needs to be changed, I will make it so.
If anything comes up, I will come find you personally.
Thank you very much.
I was totally prepared to give him 8 silver per. But yeah, 3? Sure, go for it. All right, you're all dismissed. Thank you.
Anything else we need to worry about for today?
And then turn back on. See if it'll re-synctify. See if it'll do that.
Let me just...
Yeah. You gotta hold it down for a couple seconds. Yeah. You'll feel the pins and needles set in. And then you gotta...
setting in alright.
Whew. Then you just gotta wait till it comes on back and you wanna...
Basic clothing. Each one takes 2 pieces of leather, so there'll be 4 leathers total.
What's up? Are we going in the bathhouse?
Yeah, Kimchi, you available for a question?
Drop down.
Hey, Leona.
Oh, you you just caught me about to do my thing
Quick
for Lily. Well,
Oh.
yes.
Well, after that, there was. Well, why don't you tell her?
Voices in my head. Shakar relayed to me that there's an individual who is roughly wearing the same garb as him, but he's not part of the Prisoners Guild, and told to keep an eye on him.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to do since I know very well what Shakar looks like. So mostly.
Well, what I was thinking, maybe get like you or a couple of the other bathhouse workers to periodically like try to talk to him and try to get information out of him.
I need 2 people to volunteer for Robert Baron Min to portray
between the two.
patrols real quick. If you can do
To
that,
see whether
please
or
pop
not he's
down
just
2
straight out
gigabits
lying to
module.
each person.
I'm going to run behind enemy lines with that group. Just 2 people.
Say again, why are we so worried about him?
I can help. Runite will help.
Thank you. Thank you, Renite.
He's not part of the Prisoners Guild.
I can help in a moment. I just got one thing to finish up with Tang.
We don't
All
know
right.
him. He's
We will wait for you.
not known to us.
Just hop down to gigabits module.
I'll do what I can. I'll see. I'll try to find out what I'll try to find out what his intentions are, but sometimes what I found out, if people truly have something to hide, unless you're truly skilled at wordcraft, it's some people just won't give up their secrets. Now, I don't know. If only as Raya were here, she'd probably be better at it, or maybe Eve. I'm not sure.
What I feel is get a couple people to periodically, that way to see if the story lines up between each worker. And also just in general to see what the answers are. If you feel like doing it after this, I'm sure you can point them out to her. If you feel comfortable. If not, don't. I don't want you to feel...
Adam Shen, please make your way to Maple Module when you are free.
I'll help you out. I'll help you out any way I can. So.
Also, Kimchi, are you available?
Yeah, I can be.
I might need you to DM something for me, as I might need to film.
Well, do
Drop
you want
down.
to quickly run and show really quick? They're just around the corner.
Right, I'll just leave these right here. These are just where I usually pick them from.
Like, feel free to talk to them later. It doesn't have to be right now. You can come back and do this right after we show you. But just in case we're not busy.
Oh. I know, it's weird. Pick a direction.
They're not there anymore.
Take it, they probably.
We'll have to try again. They're not there.
You probably won't find very many idle people, considering that everything that's been going on. I don't think anyone would want to be standing in one place for so long.
Well, currently he was sitting right across from the shop. But when we see him, we'll point him out to you.
Do you want to?
The same guard as him, so him and Shakar, so roughly the same. Just keep it off of that.
I appreciate it. I do.
I need to step in with him and probably talk about things. I need to get my armor clean too at some point.
the modules I signed up for to make me remember. So when I hear it called out, I can just look. And it's so fucking massive.
I do it on notes and then have it on my wrist whenever I get the
4, 5, 6.
Same.
My chat on my hand. And
I have chat in my hand too.
I just open up Windows. I don't like putting chat on my hand because sometimes
Yeah, I
it
like
bugs out.
the notes thing on my hand.
Okay, we got CrossFit. Who else am I missing right now? I have Indirect. Indirect is your perfect. Robber Baron over there. So we can do with 3. So if you guys want to, here, I'll take you there. I'll go ahead and spawn there.
Did you play your special force recruit? I can't remember.
And I'll have my, actually everybody
I walked
can
with,
spawn on me. This is non-player intervention, so give me 1
last
second.
Thursday.
Got that.
So, yeah, last Thursday I walked up there. And met you
I have
guys.
really bad memory.
It's in the menu when
I wasn't here. I wasn't here Tuesday because I didn't get confirmation
go into
that if I could show up late. So I just didn't show up because I missed the meeting altogether.
You still sometimes can. You just have to message a DM or get a DM to respond to it. If like you should.
I put it in. I put it in.
Proper reason. What was
I
your
had
reason?
it in NPC. Well, something I had planned the previous Tuesday, and I did get permission to show up late. That got delayed because the person I was doing it with got sick. So last Tuesday I didn't have to do it. This Tuesday,
Usually the only exceptions they allow nowadays is if it's like an emergency that popped up. If it's like plans with friends, they won't approve that.
Or you're still at work.
Okay.
Right.
Spawn on Steve-O.
Town is so dead. There's nobody in town. No NPCs.
There's people in town. They're just in buildings.
Oh, not very many. For Sir Sibo.
Yes. I'm sorry to
There's a
bother you, but
bucket with soap and water in the back.
Okay. Say it's camouflage when I go to mission.
Yeah, it's a little stinky though. Might draw more attention. Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you. It'll only be just a moment. If you have any scraps of food or a single copper or two you could spare, I'd appreciate it very much.
Right. It's not the tavern, don't worry. Are you the one that was hungry for his family and stuff?
I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've talked to you today. No, I'm not sure who you're talking
Well, yeah,
about.
no, there was someone outside here. 20 coppers. Get yourself a meal.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Are you sure? Thank you so much.
Soap.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Thank you.
You smell horrid.
Not delish. We don't allow that to be sacked.
There's going to be a plan to start bringing these supplies in at night. Yes, through the help of some friends. I was wondering if you might talk to Harry about helping with that.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd certainly appreciate it. There's always so
Would
much
you
we
need
can't
anybody
go
to
into.
guard it?
I'd like to try and keep it quiet for as long as possible, but yes, I may need to come to you as well for that because, well, I think you'd be one of the best here to stop people from doing something drastic without hurting them. Assuming you know your own strength.
If it gets bad, I'm more than willing to make sure that people don't hurt each other.
Oh, good. And yes, I may have quite a bit of need of that if things get worse. So, I'd appreciate it.
So you're still in town and helping people, Mr. Tang. I remember you. You helped me and Mr. Wilhelm set up in that field to chart the sky.
Gaze at the stars. I remember.
I remember too. I wish we
I
were able
remember
to
your
still
name.
do that now. My name's Elias.
Elias? I knew it. It was right there. I was either Elias or Elias. I couldn't remember which one.
Elias.
I'm happy that you remember. I don't have a lot of friends in this town, and it's comforting.
It's getting
Thank you.
difficult.
Don't I know it?
But yes,
you approached by
I'm
some
still in the
people?
town and trying to help where I can. Approached?
Yeah, I've had some people asking if I had any food, but I have enough to barely feed myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be something you get asked a whole lot more in the coming days.
I know.
Yes, I heard something about limited supply. But speaking of somebody you wanted to talk to,
I do remember you vaguely. I helped you secure that expansion. That farm seems to be doing all right currently. I hope I hope those. Well, I can't say. I mean, with everything going on out there, I'd be pretty worried. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate.
Quite a way.
Right.
Farmers are doing the best that we can.
There's Miss Cassidy coming in covered in blood. Now there's more people talking about food shortage.
You said needed to speak, so you two gentlemen, I can see if I can get you something real quick. Let these two gentlemen talk, huh?
I already
Real
had
quick.
something. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry
Very
about
well.
me.
How about you then?
That's what I was here for. If I could go over here and ask.
Yeah, come on.
Well, Gerbum, what can I get for 20 copper?
You can get soup, like everyone else.
if I can think of anything, I'll let you know. For now, I'm just trying to...
Okay. Alright, stay right there. Old Gerbum's got just the thing.
Put things together.
Sooner or later, we can hopefully maybe find a way to get Nadia back.
Nothing like a good mystery meat stew to really
Just
put some pep in your step.
Anything that goes inside would be better than nothing at this point. And I have seen the lines at the refugee the lines at the soup kitchen. They just get longer, and people seem just less orderly. Desperation is setting in. and I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know.
I can only imagine it's going to be a matter of time before they come calling at my door.
I'm surprised you don't have I'm surprised you don't have security in place or something that they haven't tried to raid you yet. This place would be.
Who says I don't?
Nomad,
Hmm.
come down to my
Who says I don't have
Shinfo
security
module.
in place?
Please and thank you.
Right. Right. Excuse me, please. I haven't had much to
please
eat.
go with this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give him my food. Give him my food and drink. Give him my food.
Even without your well, I heard someone call it a date. So what? You dating now or?
Ew. No.
No.
Never date
Okay.
veteran.
Damn. I don't think it's that bad.
Excuse me, Manny. Speaking of, I was actually wanting to meet with this veteran to ask him questions. Nothing bad, just.
The quill and blade.
Right. I think I'll head that direction.
Thank you. Goodbye, bald man, bald man.
Good to see you too. You know, glad you could come, stop by, say hi. And she's gone.
She probably has the right idea, like everyone else, or everyone else that I've been seeing still moving. There's a lot to do.
Oh yes, still lots to do. You're right about that.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I'll see if I can't pass along the message.
I don't have my notes. I don't know what I don't know what to ask him. I didn't even bring my notes.
Well, you better go tell him you need to talk with him anyway before he disappears.
Right. Thank you. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Oh, where did he... he's already gone. Hang on.
There he is. Hello. Grab the stool. Sit wherever you want. Here, I'll totally light the candle so it's like lavender in here now instead of horse piss. Or maybe it's both now.
I do need to get to something here. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Damn it.
This is Maple Sage. I need 2 fill-in volunteers who can be green orcs for a short module in the forest, please.
Queuing.
Maple
Right,
module.
that's on the way.
Reagan.
Thank you.
Do you still need me, Maple?
I'm going to need you now, yes.
Orcish fun.
Thanks for Mojo.
How would Nodus benefit from orcish policies?
I'm right here.
I mean, one could say that the robber baron is no better than orcs. Since his policy is just, raid, murder, kill.
Uka chaka.
Bunga bunga.
All right. So you guys are going to teleport to me. The situation is very simple. I'm going to be playing a gray orc that has been harassing the tribe for a bit. I'm filling in for Oak. This gray orc is Kimchi. Think of this as the orcish equivalent of an expert. Well trained. It's not auto hitting anyone. It's going to be flanked by 2 gray orcs. I'm going to need an orcish warhorn when this kicks off.
I'm here where you need me.
Lorelei has sensed something nearby. I want you to tell her I want you to DM to her that she spots signs of violent activity nearby. Dead animals tearing in the trees, large footprints.
It's an animal, but I don't know what kind.
Alright, I want my orcs with me. Kimchi, DM for them. They hear something coming. Fenris, I need an orcish warhorn.
Tell me when.
Now.
The war horn being sounded.
Okay, where's he?
Okay, now we can go.
Circle wide swing as they pass.
Out of the way
Faye is moving towards the grove very fast.
Yeah, her friends are buying time for her. It makes sense.
They did not try to waylay us. They led them straight to the grove.
Gone.
Would you like me to give them a horn inside the grove as if you're either calling for reinforcements or calling for fallback?
I thought that's what the last one was.
Okay.
This guy's too prideful. He's not calling for reinforcements. Kimchi?
Yep.
As a show of force, he is lobbing a hand axe through the fog, and it's going to land somewhere in the grove. Have it land near one of them.
They're on the other side of the wall, but I think I know a good way to do this.
Orcs. Tree.
They tossed it back at you. 13 for them, 7 for you.
Who tossed it?
Sigvana.
Understood. Fenris, you will play one more horn for them. And then the orcs will depart. They now know where the grove is, or they know where this fog is.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Job done.
So now, fall back.
Manon.
Don't speak of this
You still need me,
to
Maple?
the others. This is my kill.
You good?
Hiding somewhere in a back alley or some shit at this point. Saying, fuck this. Not today.
Adam Shen up here.
I need Lennon to be Ludwig
Hey,
so bad.
hey everybody, allow me to tell you how Nodus can benefit from orcish policies. You just take a
Okay,
few
no,
minutes of your
kill this
time
man.
and
What module is that you just came from?
oh fuck.
Maples?
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't tell me because I needed to know or anything. Please.
Wait, Maples module?
Don't know.
Was it? What?
I like how I'm
Yeah,
so
the one
used
with the
to
gray
smell,
orc,
I can
yeah.
load. I can
Okay,
load the
thank
crossbow
you.
while invisible.
Alright. You know, if he needed me, he could have just told me.
Was it bruises of black and gray?
Yeah,
I don't know.
He just
I have
maybe
no
only
idea.
extra hands, and
No
I was
one's
I would-
saying anything, so that's fine.
I would ask him.
Yeah. Maple's
Okay.
currently
Did you go after
talking
Faye?
with Adam Shen.
If you can give us the details of the module, we'd know exactly which module you were doing.
Yes, we've read the modules. All of them.
Okay, yes,
Okay,
it was
okay.
yeah, we chased Faye led
Yeah.
a bunch of orcs to
Okay.
the grove.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
That's all I needed. So.
I just needed to make sure that I wasn't missing another one. Or you missed.
Well, apparently I missed that one, so great.
Faye, oh yeah, that was the one I was signed up for as a green orc.
God. I hope it's fake to meet in the grove all day.
In the morning.
This is bad.
Everything's
He
happening
called
in the
for
morning.
Erebus, but he didn't ask for you.
Yeah, which
So
is
is
ironic because I'm
the Inquisitor coming next session,
Yeah, you
or
were the orc.
was it Tuesday or Thursday?
I have
he's
no
coming in?
idea.
Alright.
Look, they're coming.
Well,
I'm
That's
gonna
all
go
that
be
matters.
Basil to come back to the spawn room.
Oh yeah, Keelan, your bathhouse worker needs to attend to shit.
Erebus, Adam Shen, don't go in the grove, go around the outside, because they're going out the back gate. You're going to run into them in the forest. We might actually still do this.
He went with Marco on
Tosha's here!
and became that wacky guy that had to talk too much. Got his ass beat by a sergeant at the logging camp. Got his head
Lorelei, rolling.
And then on their way back, because they were wearing orange colors, because they were blending in with robber bear men,
Lorelei, with another 16 plus 4,
realized who it was.
you sense two figures approaching from somewhere to your right quickly. What's interesting is they're silent. It's your instinct that tells you they're there. Remember, you guys are going to the right around the grove to the other side.
Literally a day after prison, and
Keep going. They're just over that ridge.
gets his ass jumped again.
Okay, send me back to prison. It was safer in there.
On your right, on your right, on your right. They're down the hill.
That's not as funny as it should be.
That shit's funny.
Okay, okay, I'm trying to figure out what I can do
Wait.
on my end. Okay, I still got
I know
one thing
what I
for
can
Maple.
Get purple.
I still
I did,
got it.
okay, I did everything for a king.
Viala, you missed them. They went up to the door. They're back up to the gate.
Helmet on, full-bodied robber
They saw you.
baron.
Go up the hill. Up the hill here. Up the hill here.
On a table in the tavern, freaking out the civilians, and the custodian has to explain it.
Oh my god, you guys are circling each other.
Okay, I'm going out there.
Follow the fog.
Maple still need to be.
Nope, you're good to go, Kewan.
Thank you.
I have no idea what's going on over there.
You can do it.
I believe in you.
Oh, is this too much?
Sense at least. Good sense. Where's my money?
You want my pennies? Fine.
Okay, give me your fucking money. I worked so
Just
hard
give me
today. I
just
worked so
anything,
long.
please.
Nah,
Oh, like that. Oh.
Is that Toshi
I mean,
in the flesh?
yeah.
Yeah, it's me. Oh fuck! Why do I have safety? Oh, you're right. I was in public.
I can't wait to be Lieutenant
That was a
Soft
mistake.
Boy.
Oh, nice.
Taxes.
Yeah, taxes. Cheesinator, the Cheesinator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going in as Damien. You better be there.
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen one of the proprietors around? One of them, one of the Morgul brothers. I think I have that right.
I saw Vezran Morgul. He is here today, but last time I saw him, he was near the square.
I see.
Oh.
If I move from here, he'll.
Unfortunate.
If I move from here, that's probably right. That'll probably be the moment he comes here. So maybe I should stay put.
There's little outcrops you can just get behind them and reappear. I do not know. But I wish you good fortune.
I appreciate it, miss. Thank you. Outcrops. Am I some kind of ninja?
If you don't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's getting pop a head issue.
Just having a few headaches here and there. Nothing too major.
I get that.
Pharaoh, you seen Simon around anywhere?
Mr. Simon? Not recently.
Fuck. Right, thank you.
Afternoon to you all. Just laugh how you need to laugh. I know how you laugh.
It's fine. No, I don't laugh
keep
like
it
that.
inside,
Don't you
Mother.
even. No, absolutely not.
You don't laugh?
Absolutely not. Don't embarrass yourself in front of the custodes, son.
Lieutenant Muslim, would you love to know a secret about your son here?
A secret, huh?
Do you know
Sir.
she tends to
Oh,
laugh
amazing.
like a yipping fox.
How dare you?
it's very unusual the first time you hear it.
Alright, Mr. Predictable, I'm going to find my hero.
Enjoy yourself, Mr. Globom. You'd like to put this while you're gone?
Of course, please.
But it's not, yeah, okay. It's really hard for me to tell standing all the way down here, like the actual size of
I
these
know.
Because I feel like a two-story building currently.
Alright, but this
How
is what
much
we'll
would
kind of work
the
with.
big guy be?
Oh, this one here. They would all be pretty much counted as a sword, so let me do that for you.
Fair.
They're all about the same.
Miss Cassidy, it's good to see you again. I'm doing as well as I could. I just had to. I mean, who hasn't seen what's going on with people scraping for food, scraping for coin and everything, and all the commotion that doesn't let us it scarcely lets us walk out of the walls to the north. I'm quite worried, to be honest.
Now, like I told the other guy, the Imperials bought all their stuff. That's what I got.
I understand. It's just.
Yes, especially.
Hopefully, things will start to settle down once everything passes. It should come to an end, hopefully, soon. Rather than it be dragged out and.
Say, I'll go ahead and finish. I was just Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I haven't figured a way to ask you this, and it's been on my mind, and I don't know of any delicate way or right way that I could think of. It would sound heavy, but especially now, I think, for you, I think these things would be easier to navigate with a partner, someone you could trust, right? I mean, I know you're with the brewer, Mr. Clifford, and I'm happy for that. I just to get to the point, I think I told you before that I'm and if I haven't, forgive me, that I'm a half elf, like I think you are, right? If I didn't misread. I mean, what I was wanting to ask is how.
Let's just say, just keep it down a little bit, but you are the first person to actually notice.
I've seen the markings, and I have been around town a while, and I should have came up and talked to you when I noticed, but I don't have a lot of social courage, and it's been on my mind how, it just makes me curious how the two of you met and how even now it's just so hard to talk about, but I'm looking for something to guide me and show me that there's hope and happiness that you've found.
Well, we both didn't really come from easy lives. Both of us had it rough. But Clifford just saw me as just me. He didn't care about what I was or anything about my appearance. Once I learned that, I stood by him. We would help each other out, whether it be like working in the tavern, or I help him in the brewery, or he even helps me with delivering goods, or even getting goods for me.
How long have you known each other?
I'd say it's now been. It's getting close now. I would say almost 4 to 5 years now.
I'm happy for you, and I'm sorry to be asking such personal things, but I'm truly happy for you. Because I used to work for a writing house in the Free Wharf, and for a time things were fine. What we did is there was a room full of us scribes, each transcribing a page to be put in a book, and it worked very well. And I knew someone. She had her own room, and her job was to make illustrations for the book. And over time, I've wanted to know more about her, and just to be better associated with her, because I thought she did the most beautiful thing in the world. But when things happened, and such as the nature as things in the Free Wharf, it is very cutthroat, and the writing house came under new ownership, and anyone they didn't like was forced out. And when I tried to ask her for help, she she wouldn't have it and told me straight out that I wasn't the type. I wasn't the kind that she needed to be to. It's been years, but it's hard to say even now. And it's been a hard life since then.
Not at the same time.
No, it's really stuff. It does take time. Trust me, it really does.
As long as you don't do anything to the soap.
I know.
I only got lucky with Clifford.
Still shudder from that one guy who tried to get
I've
hot.
had
Red. I'll take
probably about 2 others that showed interest in me, but they didn't seem like the trustworthy type.
I see.
But when I met Clifford, he made sure to take care of me, and he always was stood by my side, even if it meant that he was going to put himself in harm's way. He would absolutely do it.
That's quite valiant. I'm hoping the two of you have made plans on how to deal with this situation, because even though I do believe people are stronger together, it must be that has to be very taxing to have to even deal with something like this. They're talking about the words sacking are coming on people's lips almost every other person I overhear. I don't even want to think about what might happen if the robber baron's men reach the walls. The crimes of the worst kinds happen when towns get sacked. I never thought I would live through such a thing in Graudia. I thought Graudia, for all of its faults and its warts, was secure in this system.
I just imagine if I could hold this thing out just spin. Okay, Whitey.
From what I've heard, and what I've also seen, is that the robber baron's men, they do not harm any civilians.
That's a bill hook. I could just. That's totally weird.
Which is why I don't really want to involve myself with any sort of trying to take a step back. Because I feel like if I were to get involved in, and one side loses, and I was helping the other side,
I trust your I trust your judgment, but yet, do you still think if things progress the way they have been, it would still be the transition would be a clean one?
Don, this is Maple. Can you hop down to my module room, please?
People are panicking over this.
By all means, it'll definitely won't be a clean one with all wars. It takes time. I've seen what wars can do.
What kind of stuff you want to make with? Knick-knack. Anything I can work with.
But
Something special. Sure.
all I could do is just hold my loved ones close and make sure to keep them all safe. And I would still put my life on the line for them.
What do you think I should do, Cassidy?
Just to make sure.
I can't fight. I don't have any skills except to put words on a written page. That's only if I have ink and a quill and pen on hand and a flat desk. I have no idea what I'm going to do.
Well, for everyone in line, I got one single tier 1 potion left over.
Well,
I've got some.
One way I could see it.
And I've got some weapons and books, all kinds of stuff.
You don't have
Everybody will still need probably like a
that
messenger
might be a little too expensive for most people.
who needs to write
Special things. What do you? Well, we'll get to that.
what needs to be said, and maybe even delivered.
I don't see anything else at the moment, but this will help. Thank you so much, Wainwright.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll see what I can leverage. I just find myself where I was a couple months ago, and yet somehow even worse. But still I found a way to persevere. I still remain. Yet I might do so again. I appreciate your attention very much, Cassidy. I admire your perseverance. And somehow I think luck comes to those who work hard, and I believe you've been a very hard worker through your life. So I don't think it was just given to you.
A little bit of luck is involved, but hard work always pays off, especially in times like these. Like, even if I'm not gonna get myself involved in this war, I can still help provide to the people by getting resources in.
That's very good of you. I agree with I agree with that. I wish I could ask how I can help, but I don't know what I can do. I'm just barely clinging to my own means myself. But maybe I'll get back to you if I feel more confident in being able to help others.
But like I said, a messenger can always get less delivered. Especially to families that are wondering what is going on between different cities.
How much for this anyway?
And what if those families are separated? What if those families are separated by the front lines?
Hey, Kimchi.
Drop down.
Like I said, messages can possibly be delivered. It's just finding the right people that can have those messages delivered.
This gives me something to consider. I'll take that with me. I'll take that with me as I go along today. I am deeply appreciative. If you'll excuse me. Oh, Mr. Markle. It's good to see you. I hope your mill is doing well. I helped broker the the paperwork with the mill and all. I don't know if you remember me.
Yeah, I assume everything's running still, but haven't heard any word recently.
I see. I'm not really involved in that now, but I'm working on other things. I was going to ask your associate, or I don't remember his exact relation to you, but Mr. Vezrin. I just wanted to ask him some things just for my own personal projects and all.
He's a little bit
Nothing
in his own
like
head
the,
recently.
I see. Well.
No Night Stalker, but I got a couple of odd ones, such as good old Iron Skin, looks like gravel floating around in the vial, and a Bone Mending. I got these.
How much for the bone mending?
Let me see. I'd say for this one, 3 silver.
Sure, pump up.
Alright. Haven't been able to sell that one. That's why it's only 3. But this Iron Skin, it will go today if no one buys it.
Yeah, well, doesn't really do anything if you got armor, so.
Right. You were asking for, yeah, most people don't have armor.
What? What in the world? What? Watch it! What's... I shouldn't get involved. Are there any guards nearby? Hmm. What in the world? Oh, the guards are all busy. What?
Yes, he said if I want to go out for a ride. He did ask me, what was it, 3 days ago, if I wanted to go the next day. He hasn't followed up on it. At least, you know?
I will fight him too, you know. You can't stop me.
Oh, you don't need to fight everyone.
Mr. Gervum, I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation with Miss what's her name, Leona, but there's a bunch of people walking. There's a bunch of people running back and forth. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's thieves or.
I think it's something at the soup kitchen, Elias.
I probably should stay away. I can only guess something's happened over there. Maybe things have finally boiled over.
They're trying to break down the doors of the soup kitchen.
Oh.
We literally just left.
They looted the place the moment we opened the doors.
The soup kitchen's been looted. Just as I was talking about.
Marin's soup kitchen's being looted. Right now there's a bunch of people outside.
Remember what they said about being able to spot a mob when it's forming?
Yeah. Alright, spot on. You did it. Oh!
There's loot in the food kitchen.
Well, that happened.
Yes.
They're bringing a mob of their own.
Yes.
I am.
I'm
going in the opposite direction.
Did you see Torty run in there? She's right in the middle of all of them. Oh, hi, Aka. Can I see the box? I tried.
Aka. This was Bard's, right? Okay. Could I ask a favor? If you do get it open, would you mind sharing what you found inside? Okay, thank you.
You get in trouble if you shoot them away.
No, please.
Grab, hold you back. No, stop it.
You hit them in the leg, you could possibly kill them that way.
Stop. Calm down. Calm down. You're gonna break it.
Going to panic about it. No, the lack of food. They've been
Go.
Yeah. See that.
Sick ock on him.
Come on, go.
Let me go. He can move.
No.
Hey, Akka, do you want to act scary?
What are we supposed to do, huh? We're supposed to hide, protect,
Everyone out of here!
if you're going to go ahead and...
No, no growl.
Everything.
Probably help.
Drop. Where did the shot come from?
What shot? Trouble. Okay, fair.
Who's been hit? I'm sorry, Marin.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Did not just stop you.
Someone said they're shooting, and I don't know from where.
Go find out who's shooting. I'll wait here.
Shooting? What? Where?
How am I going to...
I'm not seeing here.
No other choice.
Oh no.
This shooter? What happened?
Where's Santry?
What happened to him?
What injury is it?
It's being handled.
What else see?
Clear out.
What happened?
Well, he's got an injury on him. What injury do you see?
To the leg. There is a crossbow bolt in his leg. Yes.
Lay it if you need it at all today.
Were you the one that did that?
This stuff goes quick.
Now they're shooting.
Yes,
Man tried to
he
steal
was
from the soup
robbing
kitchen.
the soup kitchen. The evidence is right there.
She should be fucking arrested.
Another
This
fight.
great horse, Godsman.
I'm fucking out of here
But
before I'm
Godsman, I
next.
think there's a deeper problem here that we should speak about. Where is the owner of the soup kitchen?
Yeah, there's a deeper
around
thing. The
the corner
restaurant
around
is
there.
shooting someone. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that crate belongs to him.
Fucking girl.
Hold still.
What?
DM, around to roll this dress skirt you around.
I don't know what.
There's a
Is that my puzzle? Did you
rolling.
loot that
There's
from
a
somebody? Did you steal that?
bolt in the leg, so I'm gonna have to bandage it.
With a 6, say, plus your modifier, you're able to bandage the man's wounds, and thankfully, he's able to recover in time. He'll be walking with a limp for several days.
What a mess.
That starts the building.
That's slime.
She's just repeating what you say. That'll be 5 silver.
No, someone made off with a box before I recognized what it was, and then a lot of people tug a ward over food and stuff.
Yeah, shocking.
Now, less people get fed because people want to be selfish.
I did see a lot of people running in that direction over there, but I don't know exactly where they went.
Well, the most dangerous emotion of all is panic. And, well, most people are getting to that point. They've shown they're willing to break down the door there. Now we have to worry about if they're going to break down my door.
Maybe, maybe get Marcus to reinforce your door, just in case he is.
Not getting anything here. Not unless you can find reinforcements just out in the wild somewhere. Even then.
I'll keep an eye out.
That reminds me, have you talked to Harry today?
Not yet today, no.
I'm already hungry again. Hope you're doing good, Tosha. Good to see you. I'll see you around.
Never for the
Shit,
castle.
even the Imperials have been doing more in this town than the guards, and the Imperials aren't even fighting the fucking war out of them.
Maybe I'm starting to think that the rumors about the harbor baron are bullshit. Maybe they're just trying to cover their asses. Maybe under new
That is.
Oh, cock mic.
I'm about to storm that fucking keep and try to find someone at this rate.
That's probably what they're doing. They're having a fucking merry up there or some shit.
Please excuse me.
This is actually disgusting.
They're not even there.
Well, at least if we try to keep one of them will have to talk to us.
What are they doing? How are we supposed to trust anything
I did check
that they're doing?
on our supply.
I no longer.
Every sword, every rifle, every piece of armor, apparel is accounted for. Just waiting on Ulrich now to get me the medical supply report.
Okay.
Very good. Everything should be ready. Listen, I know. Really trust your outline.
It's not here. Where did it go? It fucking dematerialized.
That is a really big word for Torty. I'm just looking for. Do you have anything? Have any stone or wood, chance? Anything made of bone?
That's raw goods. That's raw no good.
I'll be there waiting for you, okay? Thank you so much.
Fair enough.
Unfortunate. That
All right.
would be Mr. Markle and Mr. Visson.
Fair enough. In that case.
Yep.
Do you have anything on special or anything on sale?
Well, I got these weird fucking things. This is like a little game. You hold this little
Really?
piece here, and you try, and you have like this little circle that goes in the other one, and you try to launch it up into the air and catch it again.
Huh. Right.
It's like a ring game, but in order to catch it, you have to twirl this big one around.
Oh, okay.
You gotta be flashy with it. Yeah.
Yeah. I probably won't purchase it for now, but maybe when I get a bit more coin, I will. Yeah.
I got a nice little yeah. If you look around, I got all sorts of goods. I've got armor. I've got weapons, instruments. I've got those. A horse piggy bank. Well, it's a horse bank.
Ooh.
You put coins in it. Yeah.
How much is that? That actually is. That does have a nice little.
Oh,
a
that
little
one.
to it.
Because of the intricacy, I could lower it down to 2 silver. It's a small piece, but it's got fine parts.
Yeah, why not?
All right, there you go. You can safely hide your money. There you go.
That I will. Thank you, Mr.
Take that
Wainwright.
home with you. Yeah, of course.
Much appreciated.
Welcome, welcome to Wainwright Emporium. I got goods from all over Alzara.
Browsing the markets?
I
It
actually
is
have
a
to
great-
run to my shop real quick.
I see.
But I can. Yep. But if you wish to talk, I'll be over there a little bit. Sorry, I'm kind of in a. Today's been a blur.
Well, if the way takes me back there, I'll be sure to visit you, friend. That I will.
Thank you. Day to you.
Hello there. What can I do
Greetings.
for you?
Well, what what would you have? Hmm. That is, you have a wide selection.
I do. I got stuff from all over.
All over. And you have stuff including here. Does all over include Nodus? Or would that be too ordinary for your
Absolutely.
taste? Oh, then it's complete. Then you're quite the marketer. I'll just take something. I'll take something simple. Maybe a shiny stone that probably looks like it's worth more than it is. Just something as a nice novelty.
What about a mug that says "I love Nodus"?
All
Or
right.
One that says "nautical, dude."
No, the
You
first
know?
one. The first
Part of
one.
the-
I do
Oh.
love Nodus. That I do. I've been here several years. I can't remember the count, but I believe I've been here long
I
enough.
would only need 50. What was it? 50 copper. Something simple.
50 copper. Well, I'm gonna do
There you
you a
are.
favor. I'll do you a favor. I'll take it at 50. I'll give you 50 copper for it.
All right, there it is. You have a nice mug.
Puts it in the sack right there. All
There
right.
you go.
It's quite big, but
Oh, are you planning on leaving town?
no, I just travel light. All of my worldly possessions are in this very bag right here, and I just wander as I please.
see.
But, considering the commotion and the conditions that...
It's a container. You can hold more than liquid in it, so.
Oh, for liquid, I just drink it.
I see.
I just...
Alright.
I have a use for everything. But anyway...
Need a musical instrument to pass the time while you're wandering?
With you, I believe, sir.
Kind of like a flute?
A flute. I will put that on the list. You've taken all... You've
I
successfully...
have a wooden flute for 1 silver. That's true.
You have successfully taken my money for the day, sir. But when I get more, and I'm very confident that I will, I may come back. You've been very kind.
All right, what's your name?
My name is Ronald York.
All right.
Or just
Good on
Ronald.
you, Ronald.
Ronald is fine. Well, if
I'm
you'll excuse
Aaron
me.
Wainwright.
Oh, Aaron
Of
Wainwright. Oh, you are the Sir Wainwright.
That's right.
Oh, my goodness,
Nice
I
seeing
thought
you around.
you were just a story. I really should get about more often.
Oh, heavens now.
And look at
I'm
what
actually
you
a lot shorter than the stories. Yeah.
just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, look at all you've built up for yourself. That is quite an achievement.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
I wish you well.
I wish you well as well. Have a good one, Ronald.
And I wish you luck. You'll need it.
Yeah, I did that target. I'm probably fine, but yeah, that door note really kicked my ass. Yeah, he's really.
sell the property so I could use it as storage for my shop. That way it's like right there.
When it's open, we will go.
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's no problem. I was just wondering.
Don't blame me.
I hope they didn't do anything to you.
Hey, little guy.
I'll be out there when I can. Just trying our best.
Hello, buddy.
Thank you. I'm trying to do a nice thing for everyone.
The people have to know that we are here to help them.
Sir,
Some jerky?
we have men trapped behind enemy lines.
Beef. Good shit.
There's a camp on the western side of the road and the eastern
Perhaps
side.
not here.
There's a camp. It is okay. Trust me. We'll need to get some men tomorrow.
Sir, look what Sir Wainwright sold me. It's this mug that says "I love Nautis."
If you signed up for Operation Tin Man Phase 1, please drop down to Drazker Module. Operation Tin Man Phase 1. Drop down to Drazker Module. Thank you.
Kimchi, I need you.
Drop back down.
I will admit,
I'm surprised.
I read like a few excerpts, kind of like, "Hey, look at all the men." I didn't know if that was stuff I was supposed to know or them.
You
that
knew
was
it.
sort of a
Because you've
Okay,
already been
okay.
down there. That's the point. But you're gonna be going down there again. It's gonna be one of our Saturday missions.
ooh fun.
Yes, very much so.
You get to be a scholar.
Insight, if you were involved.
See, what's fun about this is I'm wanting to go into school for archaeology and anthropology. So like, this is just my bread and butter right here.
The warm up. The fucking warm up.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Bronze.
That's me.
Is there anything I need to know from the Elven Boy Adventures? Just now.
Just the name, and we're completely loyal to Mirandone.
gotta
When they're needed, we'll be pinged. Otherwise, they're not on map.
So, ooh, hey, Bronze.
Yes.
You think when that happens, I could use this as a sort of like protective measure while I'm down there?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell yeah. I'll customize them to be fit for it.
What was I doing again?
What were you doing again?
I was performing a falling pose. This looks like a falling pose.
Am I green? Yeah, I'm green. Good.
You look green. He's like, it's like the final scene of an organ.
Dude, I love this armor. This feels so fucking good to be in. Like,
Looks
ooh,
nice.
Ooh, it's my arm length too. It's my fucking arm length too. Oh, it's so nice. Nah. I mean that one, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you a little thing about armor, right? It's gonna feel a little chunky because your breastplate, right here, there is a gap at least that big in between the plate and your chest. And your stomach, rather. There's supposed to be one there so it is to absorb the shock better.
Makes sense.
Not to mention, the metal itself is fairly thick. I would like to state, though, that even though it is metal all over your body and technically is heavy, you don't really feel it too much, as it's like, it's over your body. It's dispersed over your body. So, like, you know, you're about just as agile as you are.
comes to the city, I'm a dead elf regardless. Although I do have my.
Oh my god, did you hear that? Fuck.
Yes, that was kind of terrifying.
Okay.
going. Yeah, carts going. Like really, anybody that goes in from the front lines that we don't know about, we're immediately shooting.
The fact that I don't have a fucking straw hat with the wide brim is a damn crime. Holy
And the thing
shit.
is, like, if you were to do that, you're already obstinate enough being a redneck driving a cart. You will most likely get shot by the car.
You would have to come from Cassetto. Because
yeah,
if you go out towards Belair now, that's hostile territory all around. We keep track of who goes that way and who comes in that way.
Who comes back?
For example, Wolfire came in all bloody, but we have no record of her leaving, which is very fucking suspicious. To the point where she's now being watched, and you know what happens when you get watched. This'll grab.
Yeah.
Oh, Rubber Baron?
See, okay, there's the multi-peasant, right? But the multi-peasant can't be, well, this.
Yeah.
He's got a big funny hat, but there's not a lot of models with
doesn't have a
hats,
fat
come to
slider?
think of it. No, he doesn't. Here, let me get the multi-peasant out. Let me show you. This is the first, if I remember rightly, the first model clock made for this RP. Yeah, he doesn't have a fat slider. The only slider he has is hue. And where is it? Face customization, mustache. He's also got a nose thing too. Like here, I can fuck him up, dude. I can fuck him up. I can get my jaw
Up and down. It's like,
that.
how you
I
doing,
can get
baby?
my fucking cheeks. I give him a boxy ass fucking head. I could really fuck this guy up.
There still needs to at least be somebody with like
The
a
jaw
sun
moves
hat.
the eyes up and down.
What's up? How you doing?
Hey, look, we're making
I'm getting off my
rednecks.
feet. Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? Galil got
I'm not
killed.
gonna lie though. I ain't gonna fucking lie. Ooh, this is pretty redneck right here.
That's pretty redneck.
Oh, you can make it so much worse. Fishman?
I just want to leave this fucker.
Where's the fucking thing at?
You missed your chance. It happened already.
No, here's the thing. He didn't pull me. He pulled Erebus. He could have pulled me.
Huh.
But he didn't.
I know it was. We thought you were unavailable.
Literally, all you do, pop in, you ask a question.
Yeah. Dude, I wish this had a fat slider so I could just fucking have the big beard belly and I could go, yeah.
Was she on a horse?
What are you looking at?
Was Faye on a horse, or was she walking?
She's walking.
I'm gonna talk to Mabel about when he's dueling Tang, when Malkar is dueling Tang.
Yeah.
He's brought weapons. You know, halberd, sword, and axe. Or
holy shit.
If again, because he knows Metal Man.
Yeah.
I'll break
fair.
your body. Bit by bit.
What the fucking redneck trio over here, dude. Look. The other guy looked like He looked like a Bart. This guy looks like a Cletus.
Big can't get this. Let's go small stash.
You need the mullet with the sideburns, dude. You need the mullet with the sideburns to complete the fucking
Actually,
look.
honestly,
it is
honestly. If we had, do we have another character that could do that? That's a question. Take this hat off.
You might.
Take the hat off.
There's like one other model I know that has a straw hat, but it's Frenchie's character.
Items. I don't have a mullet, but I have a mallet. Joke.
Yeah. Like, there's a few models with hats, but none of them are really the redneck hat. You know what I mean? They're more caps.
I think this is the closest to anything else. Let me just take off the mustache. Because he's got the long sideburns on the hair.
Yeah.
Can I change the color of the hair to
I'm trying to
blonde as
figure
fuck?
out what modules are going. I know Drazger's is going, but what are the other ones?
I forgot there's this guy. There's this guy. He ain't got thing, but he's got this little fucking resistance fighter. I like these. I liked the resistance fighters. They're super neat.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, it was the Foul Menace.
I forgot the fucking.
Spear.
What's going on? How y'all doing?
I'm sore.
Where do you go to change the color of the hair?
I'm surprised you have the other combat modules
The
have
hair
kicked off.
color thing is.
Oh fuck!
Fucking
Why are
boring.
why are you still here? You need to rest.
Damn it!
It doesn't work right.
It's a 6-week heal anyway. 4 to 6.
It should
It'll be
be
fine.
under hair.
Oh, I can touch my little bag.
Just that one down, Ozoke.
I won't.
Clothing?
It's only cracked.
All right. Alrighty.
I'm
Fuck, where
trying
the
to
fuck
figure
is
out what to do.
It's under hue. I think it. Yeah, it's
I'm
under
genuinely
hue.
trying to figure out what to do.
Just follow your heart.
Hair?
For some reason,
Hair
hue
seems right.
changes. Yeah, it changes the,
I don't know
the
what
shirt,
modules
the
are.
eyes, the hair. It's
That's the thing. Yeah, neither do I. That's the thing. I had to help Bruns with something, and then afterwards, like everything's kind of. I don't know where it's.
like I said, it was the first
We're at
model
the moment.
clock made for the RP.
Yeah, that's
So
the
it's
thing
not
for me. It's like I helped
Perfect,
run,
but I
and
like
now I'm
it.
lost.
I really like the multi-peasant.
I helped Shimfo. I did Shimfo's thing, and now I'm lost.
Yeah.
Oh, my ribcage.
Barton
So I do not know what to do.
It's Jebediah.
It can be one of
Gotta
these.
be Jebediah.
Run around as a...
Are you
Does anyone here sign
Jebediah
up for
or am I
patrols?
Jebediah?
Are you
What
Jebediah
patrols?
or my Jebediah?
The random patrols we're supposed to do around town. Groups of 3.
Around town?
I'm signed up for the
Oh.
random combat thing.
I'm doing the the bronze random thing. The very top, but
Yeah.
I think it was a.
Which I
Let me
want
find
to.
it.
I want to ask Bruns if we can like just have one of the combat things just be a fucking orc that got attracted to the combat.
Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. I'm gonna rob my own shop. That's what I'm gonna do. Who wants to rob my shop?
Your own shop? Oh shit.
Yeah, who wants to rob the bowyer shop?
Be a
Fuck it.
redneck, damn it. Hold on, I'm going.
It's a dress.
I'm robbing my own shop. Fuck it.
I don't know.
Fuck it.
what
I'm robbing my own
modules are
shop.
up. Except for Drazger's. I know he's
The
doing it.
only one that's up is the stuff happening at the dock.
Operation
and
Tin
that's
Man?
Drazger. Yes.
Operation Tin Man. Yeah.
Whatever Wolfire is doing in the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's the one, that's Tin Man.
Alright. I'm robbing my shop if anyone wants to come with.
And I think maybe some stuff is happening in the forest with, but I'm not sure about that one. But no, nobody, none of the people in here. Okay. Guess I'll just walk around myself.
Yeah. I just remember a while back we were doing this sort of thing, and it was just, you know, the loyal guards, there's very few of them now. I look around at people playing guards, no shit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck can I not turn? What?
It.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
my
maybe
controller is being special.
Oh. Listen, there apparently had to be like 200 guards somewhere that could be on the front. Don't question where they came from.
But I've got so many. Yeah, it's just like, okay. And?
But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we have so few, and then... Fuck.
So few. Only a handful of men left to fight the hundreds of the rock baron.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
we're talking about when, back when it was the Capitanos go around, we're like, oh, we have so few.
Hey, Adam, my asshole clenched on that one.
Fuck. Talking about how
I spawned on Adam and there's the Inquisitor.
Men that aren't loyal to the Capitano, and now
You
it's
sure
like,
you
so
spawned on me?
200 that
Because
weren't
there ain't
loyal
no
to him.
Inquisitor there.
Yeah.
He was coming
They
down
had
the
to come
stairs,
from
bud.
Just
the men. Yeah.
What was he doing in
Not Corona Cassetto, huh?
Who?
Who's in Cassetto?
Apparently the Inquisitor?
Oh, I know.
It says indirect heroes.
He was just at the docks.
Sweet. I think he's at docks. I think he may have misclicked. But the thing is, I spawned off of you, and I turned the corner. There's the Inquisitor's like slow walking down the fucking stairs. I was
The
like,
Inquisitor is actively looking into the Wolfire dock situation. So
yeah. Okay. You might have went to
he's
the
a
wrong
novice.
place then.
oh no, I spawned on you.
thing for
I
me
jumped
is
on
just
you,
like,
Adam. I went to
that
player
module
teleport, and it was you.
He's going to fuck everything up.
Weird.
Well,
If they
it
do.
depends
They
if
will
the
never.
Inquisitor finds.
So, I'm simply saying,
Hmm.
if they go through and deal with the ship,
Yeah,
we got problems.
Yeah, we talked about it
It's getting to me.
beforehand.
Yeah, you take care.
The spawn for the cart in Cassetto is behind the stables. There's a little like wood
behind
door.
it. Okay.
Behind
Yeah.
the stable.
Human.
Yeah, I gotta get a map.
My guy doesn't have.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I offered to help with running modules. I'm like, hey, I got nothing. Do you need people? No. Oh, well, shit. Okay, walk around.
Got nothing to do. Just like.
I'm waiting for modules, but there's only one going.
What one's going? The Tin Man one?
Tin Man, yeah.
Jazz Cruise Tin Man? Yeah. I figured that's the only one. Wait, I was expecting Hunter Fire to go.
That one's been pushed off.
Yeah, that one got pushed. Now I'm expecting targeted patrols. I don't know if that's going to get pushed or not. It is 9:30. Evening is supposed to be soonish or so. So that's happening.
Tell me, where to go? I'm here for stuff, but... like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on where. Bruns is doing
because
something...
he's doing Inquisitor stuff.
Yeah, but he's got Erebus, Brusky, and Eurov. Shimfo's doing something.
Scroll up. I don't know.
Yeah, he's streaming. Well, I don't stream.
Shimpo's doing some stuff.
Okay, he's Tiberius right now.
Yeah, he's Tiberius, probably setting up stuff for I think target patrols. He's probably doing some setup.
Okay.
That's why.
You volunteering Shimpo module. There you go.
What's
Yeah, we can
doing?
use numbers. Ooh,
Some rubber band
stuff.
stuff. They were just preparing.
Just teleport us info and the rubber bears out if you want to join in.
Okay, dokie.
I gotta be the only.
If only they did. If it was announced, so we'd be like,
Well, if they're gonna be out there, I'm gonna go ahead and shove 2 of these fuckers at them.
What the? Ooh. Interesting.
Or teleport on Steve.
Okay. So, go to his module.
Oh, it is now evening.
Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, teleport to Steve-O? Okay.
I guess.
Find him.
Where is Shinfo and Lorelei? They're going the other way. Okay, perfect. So go invisible, guys. We're gonna keep kind of doing this to them. Just stick with me.
Lies are already starting to get worse and worse.
Okay. I'll have you guys teleport on me. I'll just stay in DM speed.
Right now, people are stuck with what they have. I've heard a few rumors how the supplies were before, and they were quite atrocious. The riots were already starting before, now it's only worse.
All right, spawn on me and go visible. We're just gonna walk across from here. Oak, you go ahead and lead us straight across that way. Just walk straight across. Don't even look at him. Just go slow. We'll stop in the middle. Go ahead and stop right here, and we'll have a little conversation on the road.
Hold. Road's clear.
How long are they gonna keep us out here?
They're making sure everything's in place.
Is needed.
Well, if I remember correctly, we need to go check that way anyway. So, I don't believe there's too much going on. But I believe the river is that way, so... Yes. We get our eyes on them. Actually, we're gonna stay here and let them go around us through the river. So if you want to portray that.
We can check it later, though. Don't need to move now.
We've got so many men, but we still can't take that fucking embassy, huh?
That's a fortress at this point.
Yeah. Kind of glad they got rid of those Imperials, huh? Imagine if we had to hit those walls with those cannons being manned.
Oh, shit.
We wouldn't have stood a fucking chance. No. Good thing we got such a strong leader, huh?
Very true.
I have no idea. Something about powder. So.
Powder. Something like that.
If we really, really, really needed to know, we just go find an Imperial.
That's true.
Oh, could imagine if we got a hold of one of them, huh?
Just kidding now, man. Easy.
Yeah, we could, huh? We capture one of those Imperials and make them teach us how to use their firepower, huh? Because they left all those supplies at that embassy, huh?
If you want to listen in on them, be my guest. Speak of Pasha. Speak of the things they've been doing.
So,
I'm so glad we have Pasha on our side.
you know he's been taking on patrols by himself. Huh? What his name is Pasha, correct? I think you've said that name.
Yeah, Pasha. He took down the wolf in one hit. Have you heard?
That and
Straight to them.
he's killed 30 men on his own.
30? No.
You know they say he breathes fire too. I've heard that rumor.
Really?
Oh, we've all heard him, huh?
During an orc and a half, breathing fire, seeing in the dark.
I have seen him.
Deva, we have an opportunity here. I'd like you to speak of the next move we're going to be taking tomorrow in the morning.
Of the which one?
You're going to talk about a movement you're all going to be taking in the morning. Pushing.
Moving about, killing as necessary.
So, sir,
He knows when to hit him when it hits. Yes.
what do you think our odds are tomorrow morning? We've got that big push coming up.
I think we have it pretty well situated.
We have good momentum so far. I think we're going to keep it going.
The Baron hasn't stood you wrong thus far, and with Pasha at your side, and the commander.
And Pasha. I would say
Pasha will lead us to victory.
Surely he will.
Should be at least be able to push to notice in a day or two.
At least to the outskirts. We'll be able to get siege weapons pushed up, huh?
We push up all the way. We don't bring up the siege equipment.
One of you start complaining about the Lord Earhart, how he's been still standing. It's unbelievable.
Embassy.
Yeah, the fucking...
The commander there.
Yes. Yeah, he's been giving us some fucking trouble, huh? Man, if we can just get one crossbow to take him out. We just need him to pop his head up, you know? Right over that wall and just...
But his tenacity,
We've been sieging it for 2 days already. We've
Nah.
already used.
Tenacity leads the dead men.
All right, officer. You've been lazing about too long. We need to get back to work.
Enough, though. Let's focus up. We'll push straight down to the rocks.
All right, we'll take a look that way, huh? And then we'll have to head back the other way as well. Just head this way. Shouldn't be too far now.
Straight on down.
And we'll head back up that way as well if we get to the water. We have to head to the bridge. I know some men were waiting at the bridge for us, so I'll have to link up with them as well.
Right, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Of course. It's good water.
Yeah, it's good water, but you still need to boil the damn thing.
Nah, not this water. This is fast running. It'll be fine. I drank it since I was a child. I haven't gotten sick.
Last time someone said that, and they got the fucking shits for a week.
Ah, you get the shits one time and then you get used to it, huh? You gotta build character, huh?
One time, he got it 3.
Nah, it's weakness, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't raised right. That's probably what it was.
Wasn't it your fucking cousin that...
We
He was your
can
cousin.
go invisible. Let us know if you want anything else.
Have them pop up on the ridge, on the rock path heading to the iron mine.
I'll have you guys spawn.
Just be at the end.
Ready? on the rock at the mines. Let me find them.
By me, Steve-O. Along the river.
End of the Iron Mine path.
Yep.
Okay. Go visible here then.
Yep, here to represent presence. No.
A little bit this way.
That was you.
Wasn't that your cousin?
No, it was him. It was him. It was you. It was you. It was you. No. Francesco De Banco.
Francisco, how about that? Esteban? Okay.
Esteban? Okay,
Jimfo, this is
Esteban.
my update to you. We've just finished our
Esteban,
module, and I advise everybody to go over to you.
Who are we talking to? Sorry.
Shimfo?
Okay.
What's going on? Huh?
Perfection.
Perfect. I'm just doing something. We'll be wrapping up here soon. Thank you.
Understood.
Remember, guys, don't go too far up, because we don't want it to be obvious we can see them from that bridge. We'll just have a little gaggle fuck right where I'm at.
Yeah, you know, a little gaggle fuck here.
Little gaggle fuck of penguins, you know?
Yeah.
Real story. Army time. It's funny.
Ah, yeah.
We used to be,
Burn.
we were in Colorado
we can assist.
Springs. 1 second.
First off, I'm
You can
sorry.
spawn on me as a robber baron person. Just stay invisible for a bit. We're just kind of scaring people, telling stories. So there I was in Colorado Springs, freezing my balls off, right? And we have like a group like this, right? We called it a gaggle fuck. And what we would do is we'd get really close together, right? Like right here, like this. And we would just be like super grouped and just kind of doing this. Because we were freezing cold because it was like -10 and snow on the ground. So we'd just be like penguins. So we'd look like a bunch of penguins. And that's how we kept warm. I'll never forget that shit, dude.
I heard of that kind of story before with someone else. I was stationed at Colorado.
Dude, it gets fucking cold there. I hated it.
Yeah,
Wake up with like
it
snow.
goes.
I would wake up with fucking like snow on my sleeping bag, like a foot of it. You're sleeping in a foxhole.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd wake up and be like, man, everything got heavy, and then you'd
Oh, fuck, dude. What's so heavy around me? Oh, it's the snow.
Yeah. And believe it or not, those sleeping bags were warm as fuck. Are they gonna cross that bridge?
I mean, that's the only way back.
Put human speed on so I don't accidentally jump and then go to the moon.
Yes, Steve-O, jump and see where we're at.
Or like how easy it is to actual fucking stick. Like
Or
I'll
just
hit backwards and go across the fucking water there like,
Yes, there is a
there's a moon.
Yes, there is a moon. We see it every night.
No, we call it an ass though. The blood ass.
What kind of question is that?
I'm talking about sheep.
Take a little squat on the ground, yeah. I think we're in the right spot, info, but I didn't see you guys cross, so.
Already crossed.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
crossed.
That's what we thought, so
we thought.
understood.
I can't teleport on you, Steve-O. Who else is over there by you so I can go off?
Well,
we have QN of Church and Naval, but.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Time to go invis, friends. We've failed our mission.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission failed.
Engage DM speed. Pew. Oh, hit my head. Ooh, I got a cool thing. Please.
When he's
Hey,
ready, he will
Shinfo.
pull back and have the force in the wall
If you
collapse
look
onto them.
towards me, if you turn on
Yes.
nameplates, would you like some people to appear up here? Or is that too much of a visual?
I don't see you.
To your right. Up on the ridge. Up on that cliff.
No.
Nope? Okay.
Would he be able to put the work in then in the night?
I can't really speak on his behalf, so you're gonna have to really talk to him.
If you can point him out to me when I have.
Alright, then so until the module starts, we'll probably minimum.
More to their whole. But in times of war, fear tends to dominate the mind. Even simple, basic instincts begin to take over.
If you guys feel like it, you could populate as animals. Run across the road and stuff.
Steve-O, can you start gathering NPCs for the mercenary module?
I'm on it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start making our way back.
This one is called
Target patrol.
Targeted Patrols. Yep. Alright, moving.
And we'll start getting the players together as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make my way back with Lorelei. I got an idea for next session. That's going to be good.
Perfect.
I think you're going to love it too. If you overheard the conversation.
I seem to have froze as I went to switch channels. What the fuck was that? The fuck?
Has to deal with.
I'm not too experienced in using spider wolf.
God, I miss the times I was able to
Sorry, I crashed. I am back. I'll go grab those volunteers. Why? Why?
Shinvo.
Yes.
Is this the thing you had Pasha showing up on, or is it the other?
Yes, this will be Pasha showing up on. We're just about to, I'm getting Steve-O to gather this stuff. I'm talking to Lorelei right now for an idea I have for next session.
Okay, send him out as fast as you can, because I need to be somewhere else.
Yep, I'm working on it right now. You got some time. Oh, they died. Gotcha. Thank you. So, Naval, I want you to familiarize with the basic concept of it. You are working with the Mercenary Guild, and you're going to be there for this debriefing. You're going to be sending them out to deal with 2 officers of interest who have already butchered a few men that you are well acquainted with. You want them handled. You don't have the time or, well, the resources to go out and get them, but you entrust them to get the job done. All right?
Gotcha.
Perfect. Any questions?
So 2 men, right? Just
2 officers who are part of patrols. They'll want to be quiet through the process. If they get spotted too soon, things will get worse for them to try to reach their targets, and they might get away. Subtlety is key.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Sure, that sounds barbaric. Yeah.
And yes, we will spar, Marin, after all that.
All right, I have recovered from my crash. Let me read through real quick, see what we got to do.
All the NPCs here?
Current. I've recovered from a crash. Let me check.
We
I
got-
don't think so.
we got 8.
We have 13 NPCs.
Mm,
We only have 7.
Do you know that Drasker is running his module too for Ladia before Ladia leaves?
yeah. I don't care. I got to do this. I can't wait anymore.
No,
So,
I'm letting you know that that's where some of your
yeah.
your NPCs went to.
Yep,
Because
I'm
there's
gonna
overlap.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to start grabbing people. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just start kidnapping people, Steve-O. Familiar
That's
size.
exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Perfect. I'll
Move
leave you.
here. Yep.
Oh, why are you so good at that step? Finally. Oh, finally. Oh, yeah. At least I got my orders done for the day. So that's something. And Copper's almost asleep. Alright, I need to stand up, else I'm gonna fall asleep just sitting there. Suck. Alright, that's right. Gimme.
See if I can't get me something to eat.
Okay. I suppose the only one to really do was what? This one?
Yeah. Oh, like those 3 that are right there.
Okay. So those 3 beams.
Oh, wait, what's going on over here?
Oh, I don't need drive kit to roll 20. Or have it be April Fool's Day, just does ones anyway. We call it like a...
I thought you were gonna charge him with the sledgehammer.
Move down one.
Sorry. I didn't know the demon comes out every once in a while.
Boots
Okay.
or bombs out, is there something else I can help you with?
Oh, well, I came down from a Cassetto. Orcs are giving me a bit too much trouble there. Can't really run my shop no more.
Okay.
You got this, man.
Charging.
How's your night going? You're
Oh, you know, doing a lot of robber baron stuff. Fun, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
What you in there? What you in there?
What you eating there, buddy?
got, buddy? For your snacks, gentlemen.
I'm taking some.
Yeah, share with the class.
I need some Cheez-Its.
I have Dorito flavored popcorn, but it's in my car.
Oh my god, my body's sucking.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Fucking what's your character's name? Fucking Wilson Suckum.
You want cheese it, Ash?
Yeah.
It's the whole fucking thing.
Damn. Shit.
Cheese it's all around for Robber Baron, dude. Come on, grab some. No, but
Wasslam.
Oh, I can't have any.
Not so much, you fatty. What the fuck?
Wuslim.
Wuslim. Wuslim.
Oh my god.
Wuslim.
Wuslim. Oh, it just sounds like
This is why I'm single.
It's like I'm trying to say
But that's okay.
Muslim with a weird accent.
Because of the way you eat Cheez-Its?
Yeah.
Who would ever want to live
I
on
didn't think about that
that
just till now.
Does what?
Just flip the W.
I'm like, this. I have $1,000 worth of equipment on,
internet might be
and I'm eating
completely
Cheez-Its.
fucked.
Yeah.
Dude, I ate a whole fucking meal and watched a movie in VR.
Yeah.
Why are you eating like that? You never eat like that.
Hydration internet may be completely fucked.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I already went ahead and warned those two that she said just to go on without them either way. So it's all good.
Understood.
I already put it. Why are you eating this way? You're doing this on purpose now.
You're not Frenchie.
Because you're getting a reaction out you. That's why.
My lips are so
doing
dry.
This to annoy me.
Then put some chapstick on, you fuck.
It's worse for my check because my volume's louder on their side.
Oh, you're. Stefano needed a crossbow, so I told him to take yours. Crossbows.
You know who gave him a crossbow? It was Stefano.
Take it back.
Wait a minute,
Marco's crossbow.
Marco,
take
give me that. Give me that, Marco. It's mine
Take
now.
it back.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Where?
Lieutenant, wait, oh no.
I was like, he's a health inspector. He doesn't need it, you know.
Health Inspector Marco, you don't need this anymore. You only need a sword.
Can you please call him the health inspector every time you see him?
I will. I'll keep it in mind. I'm already started.
I understand you're the inspector. I understand you're the inspector, but you're the health inspector with me.
The health inspector.
You're the health inspector.
Thank you, Lieutenant. I'll take anything you say to me. I love you so much. It's great because he's a man of the people.
Ow.
Yeah.
So, like, he'll just take it.
You
Be
good
like,
there, Ash?
thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Thank you so much, sir.
Smacked my leg on a fucking
Oh,
box of
Hydrasia's
pickles that I
back.
had, thanks to Fred.
Box of pickles.
I'm not
I have
surprised.
4 boxes of dill pickles in a bag because of Fred.
So how much combat's in
Makes
this
sense.
one?
This is
at
supposed
least
to be
a good
more
amount.
Was it supposed to be more stealthy? I don't
the
remember.
mercs.
No, this is not the stealth one. This is.
Critical damage. Restroom.
As it begin to move down the northern road, patrols here, there, blah blah blah. They need to either avoid them
Want gummy bear?
or kill them.
I'll steal the
There we go.
Time to spy on Brunswick Street.
The beach line. Okay, that area.
He's being
attacked.
This is gonna be another Pasha or Egon
Oh,
fight,
well,
and everyone's gonna be fighting around him.
All right, so they go there, kill there, and then they have to go all the way to the watermill. Okay.
Walking on the map, just saying, "Oh yeah." Typical Proton's way.
What's he saying?
Onion. Onion.
Can't believe. Oh yes.
Isn't she just like right over there? I can't tell. There's a wall in the way.
Many heavy soldiers by his side. Yeah.
Hydrasia. Woman.
She's alive.
Turn around.
And dead.
She's dead.
I'm fucking trying to get my shit back together.
She's-
Call me titties.
What?
Is just sad saying onion in the streets of Nottis. He's so depressed. He's a sad Isator.
We need a Hydrasia body double.
The Sadator.
Killing some people.
I'm depressed.
Good, I don't blame you.
Anyone else want a gummy bear?
Yeah, throw in here.
Yeah,
here.
Catch.
Perfect.
Catch.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Is it the?
Here you go. Yeet.
Is it the clear gummy? Is it the clear gummy bear?
It's the gold bears.
The gold bears.
As long as it's not the ones that make you just run to the bathroom afterwards.
You wanna know
Which
my
ones are
favorite gummy
those?
bear?
Make you high.
Oh,
The
God,
ones that
it's
make
so
you run to the
cold.
bathroom?
Fucking ruined. This chocolate's like actually kind of melting.
It starts with an A. I
My
can't
favorite
remember.
gummy
Eat it,
bear
Europe.
are the
Just
ones
quickly,
covered
Europe.
in chocolate. And frozen on ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Into.
Stand by, everybody.
Trying to put it down. Stay. Oh my god, don't fall.
Well,
Here you go.
here's my next round of painkillers.
Oh god.
Bronco. Oh boy.
Who here has volunteered for the officer roles?
You got
Church volunteers.
Okay.
How are we looking?
Right now we got Church is volunteering for one of the captains.
Perfect.
Could play both of them unless someone else wants to.
We have Oak. Oak's also a really good fighter, so we can use them as well.
All right.
Good
use
fighter.
Oak too.
So Church will be the first one, and Oak. You'll be
So
the second
again,
one.
you won't be captains. You'll be lieutenants. Okay.
Lieutenants.
Yep. Captains is a very different ball of wax.
Jimbo, I do want to let you know that my asthma is really fucking killing me, so I will be very limited on my combat, and I apologize.
No, you're perfectly fine. There is patrols that will be done, so you can facilitate that more. DMs.
Be
Understood.
a crossbow person too.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
Yep. You can age and range.
Make it easy on yourself. Yep.
Okay. Naval. Could I get you? And does somebody have a mercenary?
No, Vegas, no.
I have a merc.
Perfect. Crossbit. You're gonna start gathering up the players,
Be a regular man.
and you're gonna do it for the lieutenant. And I'm not gonna even attempt to pronounce his name right now.
Welcome, Schlam Schlam.
I can't do it. Curses of complicated names. So what you're looking for is Hopper, Sarah, Aegon, Vakir, and Tiberius. And I'm going to go poke Hydrasia and ask her if she's okay. So yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Mr. Brunswick, thank you for killing my first
real
named
quick, yep.
character.
Were they named? I am so
Yeah,
sorry.
you killed the lieutenant logistics officer.
No! Well, I mean, technically they were enrolled for. Here, I'll roll for them right
That's
now.
true. Okay, 5 or less.
That is a 9 and a 1. He's dead. Sorry.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Shit,
Nice.
We got live. He's dead.
You did.
And back.
Brunette, I'm sorry.
I probably shouldn't have eaten a Hershey's bar and drank a monster before going into combat, but
Excite.
Did you say that? Oh, he's not here.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, hello, Maple. Yeah, it would be nice to have some help on this one. There's going to be a few moving pieces, lieutenants that need to be taken out. We have Scrim Scram going to help too. If you
Oh,
wanna help as well, but
that's bad timing because I need to go oversee something that's about to happen
fine.
with
Yep.
Grove Gang. Sorry, they're
Tron
heading
just-
back, and
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
Tron
sorry.
just told me. Yep. No, you're fine. Don't
When
be
that's
sorry.
done, I'll come check in with you and see if I can lend a hand.
Appreciated. And if I'm done, also I'll hop over there, but I doubt I'll be done.
Yeah.
you close fisted or trigger.
Okay.
You have gestures on? There you go. And then
All right. While I do this, I'll teleport to my spot.
Oh, they did go in. Okay, cool.
Amish are here.
If all of my NPCs could go invisible.
Apparently, Hopper is gone. Do you want someone else?
Join the Amish gang.
I'm gonna go take my medicine. I'll be back in a bit.
Yes, just take off the.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, CrossFit. Naval, you're both around?
Okay, is it only mustache and beard?
But yeah, Hopper is no longer on map. So do you want someone to replace Hopper?
We got another
Who?
one.
Hopper's gone?
Yep.
No. He's gone. He's gone. I'm not going to mess around with replacements. I do not have. We just don't have the time. We just need to get shit going.
All right. So it was Aegon. Who else stood after?
Aegon, Vakir, Sarah.
Vakir's already in there.
Perfect. You need to get Aegon.
Already got him.
Okay, and Hydrasia's on his way, and then it's me as Tiberius. Okay.
And you said Saravith too, right?
Yeah, Saravith. They're on mercenary.
Everyone come to the map room in Shame, Brunswick, real quick.
What? Huh? What?
Just get it. Just I'm gonna take you guys to your spot.
Yes, I know.
What the hell is Jesus Christ?
Okay.
Everyone spawn on the school. Get over here, spawn on the school.
Okay, so
Jesus
Steve,
Christ.
I'm going to start getting them out there, so you're going to have to run and talk, okay? Just one last thing before I go over.
Indeed. Oh, indeed. Yes. Pasha is ready. Are you ready as well, Hydrasia? Yay.
Wait, am I going with you?
You're going with me. You're gonna be your mercenary, so you'll be in town, I assume. We are in. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna go murder. You're gonna murder everybody. Yeah, money's money, dude.
All right, sure, I got it. Yep, makes sense. I'm down for that, I guess.
All right, everyone, come here. Spawn at school. School's in. Spawns at in. School's in.
Scramsies.
Is that everybody? Yeah. All right, now everybody, yeah, make sure your mace
When
is.
you're available, Scrims.
Yeah, just disable it.
The bastard shit. Okay.
And then everybody, come to me. We're going to be doing patrols along this beachhead. Groups of like 2s, here and there, 3s, 4s. I'll put you guys in spots. And the idea is they sneak past you, but, get the shit scared out of them. You'll be in the bushes, some of you on the road sometimes, and then some of you on the beach. Just kind of, we'll spread it out. And we will end this. Where is it? Is it right? Where is the barrel of truth? Might be lower on the beach. Yeah. If you come to me, this is the last spot they'll be, right at this barrel. So my first lieutenant, which will be Church, you will fight here. And you will have a guard. Just about everybody. We'll see. Shinfo here? He is not. I'll ask him how many he wants actually defending the lieutenant. He's gonna fight you. You're gonna give him really good fights here, and it's going to eventually lead to hurry the fuck up and kill him or reinforcements pop up. Right. So that's pretty much it. The first part of the first leg of this journey is literally just to here. So it should be relatively short, but you guys know how players are in shortness. So I'll go ahead and spawn to the next spot. Give me 1 second.
Anybody know where Scrim Scrim is, or am I okay to just pick up the horse?
He's right. He said he was going to be right back in real life. He'll be
Yeah,
back
he'll
shortly.
be back.
Okay, I'll be up in Coco's module.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Faye was looking for you.
Spear was just looking for you. So.
Oh. Yeah.
And now, if everybody could spawns in on me now, which is near the water mill, this will be the next spot. Perfection. Let me go double check exactly where we're going. I think it's this way. Hey, my thing is still here. Perfect. Because the quarry is to the right, correct? Yes. All right, so this next final stand will be about right where I am over here in this field. Yep. Same thing. We'll have patrols and whatnot. So in between the logging camp and the quarry is where we'll have our last lieutenant. And that would be Oak. Same shit. Well trained. Give them a good fucking fight. If it looks like they're fucking overwhelming you, we'll just keep sending people in, because obviously the fucking logging camp and the quarry are right there, right? So we have like a fuck ton of people. So the first leg of them is going to be decently easy, and we'll use that to like kind of throw them off to think, oh, this will be an easy job, you know, some sneaking stuff, and then here will be like, oh, fuck. So that's the plan. Anybody have? We don't have any other archers, right? Like none of the players that are coming are archers.
Hopper was.
Yeah, he's not coming.
If Sarah's going, she's an archer.
If Sarah goes, we'll have a 1 or 2 archers. Yeah, 1 archer, since there's not that many of us.
It's all yours.
Oh, she's absolutely an archer already. So.
Yeah,
no worries.
All right,
Well,
20 more.
I was trying to be a second one because I gotta be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you could go ahead and be an archer then. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just won't overroll on their ranged getting hit.
No, I will take a long time to load the crossbow. Don't worry.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'll likely be dead. They'll probably sneak attack me.
And then let me go. If you guys want to go to the first spot on the sides of the roads, I will go and check on.
Question: if anyone wants to be wolves with Aegon there,
our people.
Got that detriment against beasts.
Yeah, beasts. Yeah.
For now, nah. Oh, I know, but we have robber baron everywhere. All right, they're still in the.
All right.
Mercenaries Guild. So. You back, Kimchi?
Yeah.
Are you been do you know what's going on here?
I believe I do.
Okay, yeah. Short story. They're killing 2 lieutenants.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna facilitate the combat and patrols.
Neat.
They're trying to kill 2 lieutenants.
True, trying.
Someone's gonna come fucking stick their balls in the second half of the plan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder who that is.
Falgrith, obviously.
Fucking just a blast.
Why are you laughing? That's what's happening. Your soul is mine.
I thought it was going to be Strider or Risa.
Their soul.
It's false Strigrith.
How much do you hate yourself for that?
I didn't until the overwhelming silence happened.
There was a twang when he got silent. I was like, ugh.
Like it was only when nothing happened afterwards for 5 seconds that I really started to think about it.
Can anybody tell me why Tang is wandering the road to Eshma all by himself?
Ooh, let me. Oh,
like the road eventually.
He's
leads
being
there.
tracked by Maple, I believe.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
I was just worried he was like, I don't know, had a hemorrhoid or something. Tang's been through a lot.
Teleport to Andre. I
Can't believe
teleport to
Warforged get hemorrhoids.
Thank you. That was happening to me. If I try to teleport to Drazker, I wind up with Lorelei.
Oh yeah, there's always one person in the list that's fucked up. I'm gonna look
I
into
had
it.
that with Steve-O and Hubai.
It's different for everyone.
It's so
It's an overlapping, I think, of the IDs. I think I know what's causing it.
That's funny.
If I go to Brewski.
Always someone.
Tell me when you need Pausha, because I'm split between two places right now.
Okay, I will get you.
Do I gotta turn on my voice mod for this?
They haven't even left the Mercenaries Guild, so plenty of time.
I gotta turn on my fucking tunes. Oh god, what the fuck? They're so fucked. Oh my god.
Are you just doing a pitch down?
Yeah, kinda, sorta. It's basically just a pitch down. Oh my god. Dude, I went from being a friendly fucking toy maker in town to...
What? What are you doing here? This ain't right.